Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. I hope I'm audible today. No mic issues. Right, so the plan for the day is to get railguns on the go, because I want to go to the edge of the solar system. And also, surprisingly, we have no issues on Gleba. Obviously. Thank you. Right. We have no issues on Gleba. Apparently, we have way too many nutrients ready. They will probably expire. We have way too much spoilage. And everything else seems to be working fine. This is all looking rather well. This seems to be working fine. Yep, this is running out of fruits. This is running out of fruits. This is... Well, that's the continuation, so this is running out of fruits. This one's backlogged. Why? Well, not very backlogged. This one's slowly trickling in. This one's half full only. Why is that? Because this is... This hand is... Right. Because this is actually half full only. Because the other half has been already dealt. Yep. That's kind of suspicious. We have no problems on Gleba. Weird. Very, very weird. Apparently I'm not making any radars around here. Let me just fix that quickly so this can... the error can go away. You'll be doing radars, please and thank you. What do you need? Nothing important there. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. How's our fuel? Right, rocket fuel has a special place. We have a lot of rocket fuel, so this is going well. How is my light low-density structures? Low-density structures are missing plastic bars. What's up with plastic bars? Honestly, nothing. Except I think this is... Yeah, request from buffer chest. Let me fix that. That was the issue. That's why we were low on that. But we have plenty of plastic bars, so that should be fine. How's our blue looking? We have plenty. Plenty of blues. Storage 74,000. Bloody hell, we can be making rockets here. We can actually be making rockets here. We are already overwhelmed with iron and steel. We are already overwhelmed on... I don't think we have a... Nope, right. At the very end, there are some that are not entirely full. We have plenty of those items. We have iron, we have steel, we have copper. That's great. We are actually making bioflux. We are actually making all the eggs. We are actually making nutrients. We are actually making all the rocket parts. I'm kind of afraid to jinx it now. I'm not sure if this is even in range of that. That's fine, it should be in range of something else, at least. Let me just borrow that one. Let me just fill up this space, I guess. And maybe even this space, I guess. And we'll come back to every other space later. Right. Okay. Yeah, so this is going surprisingly well. The next issue to solve is Akilo's lack of power. Because currently I am hovering around 1,000 solid fuel, which isn't that much, unfortunately. We are just not producing enough solid fuel compared to what we are using. So this ain't great. Those are all empty. And this one should actually be working. So yeah, I do need the fusion reactor. But to get fusion reactor, I need to build a fusion reactor. Why am I walking? I need to build a fusion reactor. Fusion reactor, unfortunately, takes quantum processors and some other stuff. But the stuff is other stuff is flying to us. Actually, it just arrived, so we'll get tungsten plates literally in a moment. Yeah, but I need the quantum processors. And quantum processors are kind of complicated, unfortunately, and need power. Power is the issue we are having issues with, and we need power to make power. So I guess I'm gonna end up feeding I guess I'm gonna end up feeding my furnaces a lot of rocket fuel, because currently whenever the platform drops everything they have, I literally have nothing to give them. Total on the planet there is 13 cryoscience packs. I literally have nothing significant to load on this platform currently, so this one goes away for now. Yep, that's fine. You're not gonna get that until you get actual fusion on board. So yeah, as soon as this drops everything that it brought, I guess I'm gonna start feeding. Bloody hell. This is the issue. I guess I'm gonna start feeding rocket fuel to my furnaces, because this is what we actually need to get enough power to survive through the science and fusion production. Yeah, this is full, but I don't want to steal from here, because this is actually feeding a production cycle. That's like a good couple of rockets there. Just start that. I guess let's go with that for now. Right, so I do actually need this to be connected. Please no thank you. Have this connected there. Have this been making stuff. I need quantum processors. Stat. You are not actually powered, unfortunately. And I think this should be disconnected from here. That should be a separate network there. Oh, that should be fine otherwise. Why are you unpowered? Let me just load up some lithium there. Or maybe no. Right, let me load up some solid fuel there. How much do you make? 10 per second. So this is the... Oh my god. This is literally the choke point, the bottleneck for making more processors. Because processors require 0.66 per second. Oh, maybe not. Then this is 10 per second, this is 0.66 per second. So this is literally like less than 2. Yep, less than 2 per second total. This requires 0.6 per second, and I have 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6, 3.6. So that's fine. That's a total of 5.6, 5.5 approximately. And this doesn't do anything just yet. This will be making... this will be making... railgun ammo. Nope. My mistake. This will be making railguns, period. Not railgun ammo. Railguns themselves. So this will be making railguns, but I don't have railguns ready just yet. I guess we should be probably able to drop that from orbit already. No, not just yet. Have this dropped, have this dropped, have this dropped. I guess have this dropped. We don't need this currently. And have this dropped. And this dropped. Everything else can just go back to Gleba. Because nothing's coming anytime soon. So we can just drop everything and hope for the best. Later. Right, this should be sorted eventually. Ugh. Hey, so I just need to make sure that we have some power still available before we run out. So this needs to be monitored for a second. There. All right, this still requires a connection. I need to figure out a connection. We'll just not load up everything, maybe. Found it. This one's the connection. And this can be disconnected because we don't care, currently. Right, so this needs to be built. This needs to be built. Right, you already have tungsten plates. That's great. You need to be loaded tungsten plate still, but that should be coming eventually. And you need to be loaded with quantum processors. honestly need one for now. And I need a fusion reactor. If I can just get both of them to work at the same time, it will be great. Please and thank you. Can I, by any chance, grab those tanks and plates? That's not nearly enough. Grab those tanks and plates. Load them here, please and thank you. Grab whatever you have of quantum processors, load them here, please and thank you. What else are you missing? You need 250. Ah, shit. Right, so you are currently disabled. Perfect. You need to be enabled. Perfect. So that's fine. So you just need more quantum processors, about 27. How many quantum processors we have? -1, on the way 10. That's fine. So we need just a few more quantum processors, please and thank you. I can take that. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Perfect. So this is one. This is powering everything. Okay, that's fine. I just need quantum processors now. And I'm gonna need fuel. Yeah, on the way 9. Fucking hell. Bloody bots. Honestly, I should have moved this production right to here, next door. I'll be able to just load this everything here from here to the system by a inserter rather than drones. Less power required and less waiting. Right, we need 15 more. How many in the system? -12. On the way, 14. Great. I sure hope they are. You're the wrong way around. I need 15 total. I will be hovering here until 15 is achieved. Or a fusion reactor shows up. How's my fuel? My fuel is looking well still, so that's fine. Apropos of fuel, let me drop... how much do I have here? Uh, 614. Perfect. That's fine. Okay, so we have fuel. We are just waiting for this one thingy. This one reactor. Please and thank you. Can I have a reactor? What are you? Lithium plates, really? Close enough. Alright. Here, have some lithium. Here, have some lithium. Here, have some lithium. What was it? Shift, shift. Shift, shift. Shift, shift. Do I need to do this on a map mode? Right, whatever. Processor. Processor. I need 3 more. I need 2 more. Perfect, thank you. Let's load this into machine. Let's get a power system going and let's see how this goes. Oh, you've got your quantum processor from somewhere previously. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. You can be requesting stuff. You can be requesting stuff. And I will actually load those quantum processors right there, because this only requires 50. And what's... Please tell me you're going to build this. What's the bloody drone with the bloody reactor? It got stolen from right under my nose. What's the bloody drone? He's somewhere, I know this. There it is. There it is, fusion power. Finally. Finally, what's our power status? It's actually not as much as I hoped. There was a blip right there. And now we have... Not nearly enough, honestly. Our output is barely registering. That's fine, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. Let me just slow down here on the rocket fuel. Let me actually switch that off entirely. Let me grab that. Grab that. You will be fed solid fuel instead, rather than rocket one. Right, how is this looking? This can be creating Fusion Generator 1. This can be max output 50 megawatts. We are using barely half of that. I literally don't need this anymore. I need just one of those to actually be heating stuff for me. That's all I need. Oh my god. Oh my god! Finally working! Fine, you get connected again, start reproducing fuel. You are already connected. That's great. You are already connected. I need to start this one. And we have lithium production back. How is this hitting our power? 20 megawatts currently. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Finally, power solution is there. Power solution is in. Oh my god, finally. Finally! This is great. This is great. Let me drop the rocket fuel. Yeah, this can be rocket fuel. This can also be rocket fuel. Oh my god, we have power. This pretty much all of this can be dismantled now. I will be keeping this because, well, what else am I gonna do with that? I need heating elements anyway. And a lot of them. But this is sorting all of our power. This is 10 megawatts consumption. And it generates plasma. And this is creating 50 megawatts. 10 of which are going to for this as well. Anyway. Right. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Finally. Aquilo is finally self-sufficient. And also I should probably start expanding our ice platforms again because I have way too much ice. Boom, 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 boom. Right. That means also, on top of everything else, that we have pretty much unlimited science now. At least regarding the ice science. I still need to be ferrying a lot of stuff from other planets to Aquilo. I don't really like this, but there just isn't enough raw resources on Aquilo to be doing some of that in the first place. Dum dum. Oops, that's kind of far. Right, I seem to recall some holes here on the main line. That's fine. Hi. I'm so bloody happy we finally have some fuel and finally have some power. on a kilo here. Right. Alright, so currently the plan is this will be going back with some new items, new set, and I think eventually this will need to get entirely new power setup. Same as pretty much everything else that is going through the through a kilo. So both explorers and this and rocket parts should be getting new power setup for the for fusion. I'm not gonna dismantle the oh, this is almost empty anyway. So this needs to go. Rocket parts, how is your status? Right, you should be going back to a kilo, so the rocket parts 2 can just go back and refuel. Because we're gonna lose power in a moment. Explorer 2 is set up for this, and also will need to go back and refuel momentarily. So, unless we are actually getting some fuel, some creation, some fusion from downstairs, then this needs to just go back and refuel as well. This is honestly nothing unexpected, but well, it is what it is. Fuck that, I'll cut this down to size later. Right, awesome. This will obviously take a lot of time and a lot of resources, except those are exactly the resources I'm trying to get rid of, which is ice, which is great. That's what I need to get rid of, so let's get rid of that. I'm fine with that. Unfortunately, there is no other way that I know of how to get rid of ice. We are either melting this, and the water storage is absolutely full, or changing it into ice platforms. Or sending this back into space, for whatever reason, because space apparently doesn't have enough ice. So those are the options I have. Right. Perfect. So, you are making more power cells, fusion cells, that's great. You are eating fusion cells, and that's not really that... This is literally doing barely ticking down. This is barely ticking down. Yeah, plasma is 10 out of 10. It's... do I even need the other one? That's a trick question. Because we just... Currently, we are utilizing barely 20 megawatts out of 50 that I can be making. At the peak of about 30. So, do I even need the other one? I mean, at worst, they will just not eat plasma. We are missing tungsten plates. I need more deliveries of tungsten plates, please and thank you. And the bots can load. Right. Here's a trick question. How the heck do I build Tesla ammo, Tesla gun? That's great. How the heck do I build personal fusion generator? Because I know there's an option. Right, portable fusion generator. Tungsten plates, superconductors, carbon fiber, quantum processors, fusion power cell, and portable fission reactor. Right, so I need portable fission reactor. How the heck do I make portable fission reactor? Load this structure, uranium fuel cell. Great. Great. What kind of fuel? Does this require any fuel? No. I don't think it does. But I do need to invent this. And I have not just yet. Because this is not that important, unfortunately. Right. No, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is currently, I do strictly need railguns. And then I do strictly need foundations. And I'm fine with that. This is correct placement. Then we need to start building railguns, and then I need to start utilizing railguns. Because explorers need to go, strictly need to go back to Aquilo for the necessary upgrades there. Right. In the meantime, I guess you can start doing logistic requests for the items in space. Ooh, this is nice glow. I like this glow. Right, so the main problem with that is this requires fusion power cells. So delivering the fusion power cells from Aquilo everywhere else will be pain in the butt. The other pain in the butt is everything that uses ammonia. Because ammonia is currently an issue. The issue with ammonia is that we are getting more ice, significantly more ice than ammonia out of this. this separator would be working fine if we were getting less ice and more ammonia out of this. Because this ice platform requires ammonia to utilize ice. This obviously requires ammonia, this requires ammonia, and this requires ammonia. All of those items require ammonia, but only one of them is using ice. We are getting 5 ice per 50 ammonia. This is using 1.25 ice per 10 ammonia. So total ammonia that I need currently is 20, 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 110, 140, 170, 180 ammonia. This one's making 100 a total. 180 ammonia. Okay, that's fine. Let's assume we'll be... What the heck is going on there? What the heck is going on Gleba? Oh, this is rocket parts. Oh my god, why is this so unlucky? Go back to Novice, please. Why is this one so unlucky? How is this even happening? It flew once with no issue. It flew back with no issue. Rocket parts flew, the second one flew here with no issue, and this one is absolutely getting rinsed. Back and forth, I'm trying to fly this, and this is absolutely getting rinsed. This is some bullshit. I don't understand this at all. Right, okay. Let's get some space here. How much space do I need? I do have this on Explorers. How much space do I need to be making... Actually making power out of this? So the problem is that in Rocket Path, I don't really have space here. I need to figure out a way to just get more space. And I think I can just push this one approximately here. Yeah, I guess we can just get this all sorted in here while this is pretty much that anyway. Let's grab that. Let's grab underground belts, maybe. I need... Yeah, I guess that's the absolute minimum. So here to here. From here to here, this all disappears. V, right, like that. Get me some underground pipes. Bum, bum. Get me some overground pipes. Okay, get me some... This is surprisingly perfect. And I need cryo plant. Yes. This is slightly too big. Okay, okay, we can do it this way. And you'll be cooling fluoroketon. Nope, you'll be not making fluoroketon, you'll be cooling fluoroketon. Perfect. Alright, so this is the... Perfect. So what I need here is this. And we can probably do this with the underground. Okay, and then you can be loaded with fluoroketon from here. Can this be extended? Oh my god, perfect, thank you. Right, so I will need to load fluoroketon and fuel. So what I need here is this one. Actually, you know what? I honestly don't need to load them separately. Turns out I need it on this level anyway. Right, and now I can use inserter here. Perfect. And that could be my fusion solution. For the rocket parts, at least. We could do this like this way. And have this somewhat salted. We'll be able to just load the cold fluoroketon from the barrels. Oh, I will need a way to load it back. Because this is not a solution for the cold fluoroketon, unfortunately. Sorry, my mistake, because this is not getting fuel itself. I need to... Right, I need this solution somewhere. Rocket parts. Right, so this can... perfect. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Get this... Great, that's fine. This is fine. Yes, this is exactly fine. Alright. So this can load and then offload. That would be fluoroketon cold barrel. That would be empty barrel. That would be fluor rocket on cold. That would be fusion power cell. And that would be fusion power cell. Fusion power cell. Just in case that we have cross-linked somewhere. Right. I think this is as compact as I can make it. And it fits with the space that we already have anyway. So we could be doing that. That is an option. Right, this is connected, this is connected, this is connected. Okay, so you should be able to offload, you should be able to offload. Those are kind of the critical parts there anyway. Hey, let's get this. Right. I think this is the entire set that I actually need. And get this one loaded. I haven't started removing anything just yet. Why the heck are you dropping some various stuff? Let's get this, all of this removed. Let's get most of this removed. Control V. Please and thank you. No! I'm gonna need that anyway. Perfect. And you should be getting space fuel. Perfect. Perfect. This will be eventually loaded with all the stuff, which is fine. A kilo. You are stopped. That's fine. That's perfect. That's great. Okay, that's fine. So this is already requesting all that stuff. That's fine. We'll have... This should be right there. Please and thank you. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Right, explorers already have the fuel solution. This needs to have this fuel solution included. You are still flying, so let's get a fuel solution from explorers. Yeah, actually, let's get the entire solution from explorers, I guess. Yep, this is what I need. And let's get this, and this will be right there. So I need to remove. Up to this point, I guess. Control V. Again, Control V. Right, this needs to go. Perfect. Okay. That's gonna be that. And that's gonna be later. Boom, 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 boom. Right, now, this needs to be redone. And then, if I go here, this setup needs to be there. Hi. I'm doing this while it's flying because now it couldn't have dropped all the stuff that I would be reusing anyway. So that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. You have requests for constructions. 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 Perfect. And you have requests for construction. Perfect. Hi. Jesus. Scale of destruction is absolutely rinsing all of this. Everything else is flying fine. This one's having issues. I have no idea why. No bloody clue. This is fine. This is connected. Do you have water? Is that the issue? Are you low on water? You might be low on water. Is that the issue? Right, nothing's here working as it should currently, so that's fine. This is bloody absurd. Right. How is this holding? This is holding great. Your issue is again carbon, unfortunately. Okay, fine. This is fine. We have overwhelming amount of ice. Barely anything else, but overwhelming amount of ice. You will just be dropping stuff and going to Novice. Nope, you'll be grabbing some stuff there for the request. I don't think we need any more efficiency modules. I can't really see anything at night. Are we on efficiency modules? Looks like everything's moduled up. So we can drop this from immediate requests. Rocket stuff still needs to be delivered. So that's fine. Splitters and undergrounds, I don't think we need any more, at least currently. So this is just solar panels, accumulators, storage chests, and the rocket stuff. And I am A-okay with that. So this should be just delivering holmium plates, yes. Tungsten plates, yes. Tungsten carbide, yes. Carbon fiber, superconductors, and solid fuel. I don't think we need solid fuel anymore. This is now overproducing solid fuel. We are getting way more solid fuel than we need because we do not use this as much. We only use solid fuel to heat things up, not to produce power. So this just isn't getting heat as much. So I'm fine with that. This should be having a lot of solid fuel currently in stock already. And that should be keeping the temperature of bloody hell. What do you mean no fuel? What do you mean no fuel? What do you mean no power? Why do we have 113 megawatts of power required? What is going on even? Let's start up the other power generator, I guess. Right, would you kindly create me one? Do you need anything more? No, tungsten plate. Thank you. Right, you just need to have everything loaded. Oh, great. Right, because you have not enough power. That's the issue. Let's disconnect that. Let's disconnect that. Again. Why is that even an issue? Where is Robopods? Great. Accumulators. 16 megawatts. We need 100k power. What's your... Do you have no... No, you do. Low input fluid. How much fluid do you need per second? Consumption 4 per second. Do we not have enough? We must not. We must not be creating enough. Oh yeah, that's somewhat of an issue. Boom, 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 boom. We've fallen well below 500 C. How is that even remotely possible? This is going great. No issues whatsoever. Come on. Get me over 501. Actually, over 503. It's like 10 more degrees. Come on. What is this bullshit? Fortunately, I have boxes and boxes of carbon. We should have power again, literally in a moment. Come on, turbines. Start. Perfect. Finally. Now, what the heck happened with my power? Robopods, 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 robopods. Bloody hell. There was a blip right there at the very beginning, 45 minutes ago. Then we lost a lot of that, and then robopods came back online. And then we lost the power, obviously. 100 megawatts. 100 megawatts they read. Where is this even coming from? And this is low temp already anyway. What the heck? Fortunately, I have boxes on boxes of carbon. Not that it's a very good fuel, but I have boxes on boxes of carbon. And I have some solar panels. Not that this is a great source of power, but at least we are never literally out of it. Ultimately, it is a better source of power than no power at all. Right, we'll be going up to temp in a moment. So we have some power going. Right, that's fine. This is fine. And this is Robopods again. How much is this eating? 4500 mass consumption, 2.1 megawatts. So that's 50 megawatts right there. Hello. Yes, exactly. That's the issue. The unjoys of getting powers to a kilo. Now, don't get me wrong. I have already achieved fusion, like 45 minutes ago. I'm still getting this up to speed, though. I was kinda hoping having one reactor online would be more than enough. Apparently it's not, because bloody Robopods can eat like... ...18 times 2, 40 kilowatts, sorry, 40 megawatts of power, while this is only producing 50. And that's just Robopods, nothing else. So that's great. So I need more production there. This strictly needs to go back online right now. Because this needs to be producing blue rocketon and I need fuel for that. Morning. Right, I will leave you most of that, honestly. Let's have this extended into infinity. So I can actually drop more there. Right, this will never load. But this might. So I can start grabbing from here as well. And now we should have the production that we need. Sure hope this will be enough to hold us up for now. Because I need to do some space stuff before we go any further. Where are you? You are on Gleba. Why are you on Gleba? You think you are stopped at Novice. You obviously are not. Okay, at least now you are doing stuff on Gleba. Perfect. This can be probably dropped. So you'll get stuff from Gleba. Gleba is actually somewhat functioning at this moment. So that's great. Right, let's start fixing this. What are you waiting for? Would you kindly drop the bloody tungsten? Thank you. Would you drop the bloody copper plates? Thank you. Someone will pick this up at the bottom. Why are you even bringing rocket fuel to... I think there might be some issue with the production on Fulgora there. I know I've had issues with production of solid fuel because of the water, but this has been salted. This shouldn't be using any... This is using light fuel. Light fuel needs cracking, so that needs ice. That's why we are delivering rocket fuel to Fulgora. Might be counterintuitive, but that makes absolute sense when we actually check that. And that. And that. And I'm fine with dropping all of that, I guess. Right. Okay. You drop that, we can go back gleba. This will not happen anytime soon. Right. What are you doing? Novice Fulgora, you are stopped at Novice. Why? Novice Gleba, you are stuck at Novice as well. No Biter X, because Biter X ain't gonna happen anytime soon, because you are not delivering anything. Science is sciencing you. Why are you stuck? You are stuck waiting for plastics. I need to investigate plastics, I guess. What are you waiting for? Actually, a lot of stuff. You just can't be dropping stuff because everything else... Oh, poop. I don't think this is coming, actually. Right, let's check. Gleba, plastics. What's this? What's the holdup with bioplastics? There isn't a holdup with bioplastics. How much are you producing? 7.65 per second. Okay, how much you are using? 0.83 per second. 0.83, that's 166. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 0.83, that's 39.13, I think. 9.13. 0.4. 9.13 plus 0.4 times however much this is definitely more than 15. 0.4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So this is another 9 point something. So we are way low on bioplastics. Why is this one here? Right, so this is actually useless. This doesn't make sense. That should be that. Hi. Alright, that should be fine. We should now be making enough plastics, at least in theory. If we would be making enough nutrients, obviously. That's... That's unfortunately somewhat of an issue. Right, okay, that's fine. This is fine. We should be making enough plastics now per second, assuming this is getting fed. Is this requesting... Nope. Let's get this requesting 4. Let's get this requesting 4. And let's get this requesting 4. Alright, that's fine. This should be fed either by this or by drone, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with either. Trash and requested, perfect. Okay, that's fine. We should have enough plastics being made now. Perfect. Rocket parts. Are you by any chance getting finally reinforced? No. No, you are not. Why do you have so many processing units? Really, of all the things that you could be making, you've been making processing units. Perfect. Bloody perfect. Alright, don't have to fill one rocket. Right, okay, that's fine. Can I get one of turbo transport belts of 8 pieces imported from Aquilo with a custom minimum payload of 8. Ta-da! You can get this on a rocket. How many can I put in on a rocket for this? Stacks a rocket capacity 1, rocket capacity 5, and cryoplant rocket capacity is 5. Okay. We'll probably need to set this up as well then. Boom, 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 boom. Get this. Get this to 2. That's the minimum payload of 2. Isn't thank you. Get me a cryonic science plant. How many do I need? 1. I need 1. That's the minimum payload of 1. Isn't thank you. And this can be dropped from these requests. I just don't need any more. Perfect, thank you. And this is out of fuel already. So this will need to go and refuel. No two ways around this. We are not gonna get any new cryonic plants, unfortunately. No, the fusion generator ain't gonna happen anytime soon. So, I guess this might as well go to Novice for refueling. Aquilo. We have 1 more fusion generator. Let me grab that. Fine. This should be fine. We should have now enough power generation for all my bloody robopods. Yep, 101 power generation. And obviously right now robopods are not even that power hungry anymore. Why? Why? This is 25 megawatts in robopods alone. This is accumulator charging. That's fine. What the heck is going on there? I do not in any way understand this solution. Hey, we should have now enough power to get everything online. Now this might eat some of the power. I understand that. This is 50 kilowatts limit currently. $350. If I keep checking the powers, needs what is green here? Fusion reactor. Okay, that's fine. Right, cryo plants just kicked in, which is understandable. This is exactly what we should be expecting anyway. Just the amount of robopods. Amount of robopod traffic. That's the issue. Let me load up some... Oh my god, we have no fuel. We literally have no fuel left. $450 fuel. This is like 5 stacks. No, that's 9 stacks. This is all the fuel we have. Right, so I definitely need to be delivering fuel through this setup. And do we still have fuel on the list? Am I checking the right thing? Yes, I am. Do we still have fuel on the list? Maintenance, Fulgura, kilo transport. Nope, we do not. Right, let me reinstate the fuel. Solid fuel, please and thank you. What's the rocket? Yep, 1,000. 1,000 it is. To 1,000. And get this from Fulgura, please and thank you. Because Fulgura is pretty much creating pretty much infinitude of solid fuel currently. By the way, because Fulgura seem to be having issues with chem plants. Right. Fulgura seem to be having issues with chem plants. Not exactly sure why. So let's deliver some. I think Gleba is making some chem plants. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's making no chem plants. Nope, found it. Chem plants. Right there. How many do we have? A stack. Perfect. Right, so you can... misclick. You could be delivering... Fulgura Gleba. You could be delivering... Nope, get this as a one-off. You could be delivering chem plants. Chem plants, right there. What's the rocket cap? 1 stack. Perfect. Get this from Gleba, please and thank you. And Fulgura could be requesting chem plants. Request chem plant. A stack, please and thank you. Do I even want to care? Aye, this is fine. What are you waiting for? Efficiency modules. Why is this so delayed? Efficiency modules. What do you require? Bite eggs. Fair. Go to Gleba. What are you waiting for? Actually, a lot of stuff. That you probably need to be dropping some of that. Volcanus Novice. Why are you grabbing low density structures? Huh. Alright. Must be having shortages on Novice. Right, because I should probably be going on a resource gathering adventure. Because we are low on iron. Yep, we are absolutely low on iron. Some of the copper is gone as well. Yeah, I found iron all right there, so we should be going exterminating all of this and grabbing some more iron. Or I can just deliver this by a rocket from Fulgora, sorry, from Gleba and from Vulcanus, because they are overproducing anyway. That is a solution, I guess. And then again, I honestly cannot be bothered. I've set this up already. Novice Gleba. If we go to Gleba regular production, we do have iron plates and copper plates. If we go to Novice Vulcanus, we already have iron plates and copper plates. It's being delivered, albeit at a very slow rate, obviously, yes, that's true. But also, do I even care that much in the first place? Honestly, not really. This is surprisingly working fine. This is surprisingly producing fine. We are way overproducing iron here and copper. This is right. For the longest time, we had way overproduction of iron. We are currently overproducing both iron and copper. So I'm more than happy to just be delivering this directly from here to Novice. Get rocket parts fixed, please. You should be requesting as a one-off bacons. Yep, please just get me a stack of bacon. And if we go to Vulcanus Gleba, you should be getting as a one-off a stack of bacons. Import that from Vulcanus, please, and thank you. What's the rocket cup? One stack, thank you. Okay, perfect. Is Akilo still alive? Barely. The solid fuel amount is slightly climbing. So that's great. Right, what I need is to have the ice problem solved. Because, yeah, ice is currently being way overproduced. I'm not producing. I should have 4 of those ammonia chem plants. This ammoniacal solution separation chem plants. Pushing ammonia into pipes to satisfy all of this. But that means I need way more of the ice platform production, which means more ammonia. So I need here 1.25. So this is 10, 30, 120 total Yeah, 30 times 4. 120 ammonia needs to be a total of 0.25 of my production. 1/5. So I need 120 to be 1/5. I need 600 total. Of the ice, of the ammonia production. That means 4 of those. Sorry. I need 6 of those total. To be producing ammonia, offloading ice, and then appropriate amount of ice related stuff to be right. Can I do this somewhere else? Actually, nowhere else has any point of being there. No, I'm lying. Wait, why are you disconnected? How did I connect you previously? Oh, poop. This is what needs to be here. And this is what needs to be removed. Please and thank you. I think I accidentally copied and pasted over the rather than yeah, I've accidentally cut and pasted rather than copied and pasted. Right, this is gonna be fun to just grab some ice platforms from this setup. Only the bots would be doing this from closest to farthest. I could rely on them building this back up, but no. Just gone. You know what? You just not gonna get it. any of that. I don't need any of those, honestly. I'm gonna wait until something gets produced and will be just lying on the ground. Like this one. So now I can just do it myself. Right, and that's one. And this starts pumping. Ugh. Right, so basically, the plan is that I will need 6 of those. And this is copied, not cut. I will need 6 of those to be producing ammonia and offloading ice into the system. Right, and this is not even... Right, how do I want to do this? I need some place... can this be built right there in this example? No, I need like 3. Yep, I need like 3. Oh. So can this be built here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6. That will be well within range of all this stuff. Now, if I get a pump, this will be from here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, I can get this back up. Actually, no. This needs to wait until other pumps are being built. Fine. And this is wrong. I need to get this off by 1. This is 1 too close. Bloody hell! Right, let's get this backfill. this is some ice bug. Right. Back to planning then. You know what? I'll just grab this. I'll go like that. Two, three, four, five. Bum. Perfect. Now what I need is some of the inserters. Nope. I need pipe. One, two. Pipe to ground. Two. And then we can just copy and paste. Right, okay, that's fine. We can make 6 of those. That's fine. That's all we need. Now, I need inserters. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. There's a pipe missing. 1. Okay, that's fine. And I will actually move this in case we want to expand on this ever again. Right, so this is that. Now I need to heat this up. So this can't be green. It must be red. Bum. I need a heating element. Because the pipes need to be heated. And inserters need to be heated. And then we can go with this. Whichever way, honestly. Now, how do I power this? This one is easy. Right, so inserters are somewhat easy there. Okay, I will need another set on the other end, I guess. This can go away. This be powering like that. This is 3. And that would be 3. So that would be power. Right, let's do this slightly better. It's a halfway point, approximately here. That's fine. Okay, I'm fine. This is now as symmetrical as I can get it. Okay, so this will be production right there. Where can I fit it? Now. Yeah, I think this is literally the only place if I can cut that far. Now, what I will need further, I guess, would be to... yes, okay. And then those 2. Yes, that's great. Okay, so we can cut this far. Perfect. Have this being pumped. Perfect. We have ammonia. And we have solution for ice. Perfect. Now, how do I do ice here? I will need 120 times 5. That's 600 ice being salted into ice platforms, I guess. No, that's not. That's out of 600, 500 and 480. 48, yeah, 480 total. And this is salting 6 times 1.25. No, not 480, 48. I need 48 to be salting this. Bloody hell. How the heck am I supposed to get that much ice salted? Let's grab this. Right, so while I'm waiting. So I need to load this up with ice and then offload the ice somewhere. We do have the ammonia for that. We should have, if I'm calculating everything correctly, we should have the ammonia for this. So I could be just doing this. That's way too close. I need ice to be delivered to me. I need loading solution. I need ammonia solution. I do not want to be limited to this. All right, if I do this on the other side then. Yeah, that gives me literally the same solutions there. Anyway. Because I need to grab. I need to get ammonia from somewhere. That means I need to... This is going the other way, I know. So this and a heating element needs to go on the other side here. So this needs to be underground. This needs to be heated. Okay, this needs to be heated. And there needs to be another underground right there. And this needs to be another underground right there. And this needs to be heated. And I need power. Now if I grab this, the closest place I can get this is one off. Because otherwise nothing will connect. I literally do not have any better idea. Alright. Would I be wanting to drone this in? Would I be willing to drone this in? Because if we drone this in, I could be ignoring the belt entirely. But honestly, this gives me no additional space. Because if I drop this there, this still needs to happen. And then we need heating on the other end. For innie and in outie. And I don't care if I do this like that. Just leaving a space for boxes. So this solves me nothing. This gives me nothing here. Alright, so this is a non-solution anyway, apparently. We are going with this solution as this is literally the best I can imagine currently. So, how far does this go? This is 3. This is 3. 3. 3, 3, 3. This is how far I can go with that. If I turn this around... 6. Yep, there is no way of putting that one there anymore. We just don't have enough space. I could be putting this even higher though. Just expanding this top-wise. Be doing that. And actually, we could even be doing that, I guess. There is no reason why we shouldn't. Let me remove those. Okay. Let me just redo the icing. Boom, 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 boom. Let's grab that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right, let's rip that one out. This can go away, I guess. All of this can go away. Not wasted resources. This needs to be an underground. So otherwise it doesn't work at all. And this is 1.25. I need 48. Oh my god. 48 over 1.25. What is a fifth of 48? 10. I need 40 of those. Approximately 40. And this is 8. Where the heck will I fit another 40 of those? Another 26 of those. 8 and 6 is 14. I need 40 of them. Right, and those don't even work properly because I have locked myself out from sharing the power, the heat. This obviously needs a pipe. So I need to find a different heat source. Different way of heating those. Does this make any goddamn sense? Also, remember when I said I won't need that belt or undergrounds? Yeah, I was totally lying. Apparently I do need. Right, okay. Okay, that's some heating. Some heating, some fuel. I need this to connect on the other side on top of everything else. So I will need that. It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, all of this should now be at least covered in ice. Right, all of this should now be at least covered in ice. So that should be all built up eventually. We should have enough ammonia going into the system to support everything. I just need to handle the ice. Oh, and apparently power some of those stuff. Yeah, this is going nowhere. I've apparently forgotten about this. This is not hitting anything. This is not connected to anything. I can't even connect this through here. I need to go there. Also this. Reinstate that. And I don't know, put it right, like right there instead. Right, so most of this should now be heated. That's fine. Are we doing... It's hovering around 500 currently, so that's fine. We are missing a lot of underground, so this is not gonna be well just yet. And I am in no way hitting all of those factories. Right, so because I need more ice for that. Ice platforms. And I just need to hit them from the other end. Right. This doesn't need to be heated. That's fine. Okay. So now that should all be heated. Now it should all be working, and now it should all be pumping ammonia into the system. And this one is low on ammonia, but high on ice, which ain't great. I don't need that. I strictly need that, unfortunately. Whatever. Right, this is still going nowhere. And I probably should have this slightly offloaded. So that if this gets stuck, I can just load this into a box and then just load this out like that. Okay, so that's ammonia in the system. Why is this connected here? Right, that's what it should be. Now we have ammonia in the system. Alright. I am also 2.5 hours in already. So I should probably get this going. What is this waiting for? A lot of stuff. Chem plants. For once. Why are you missing 5 chem plants? What do you need chem plants for? Right, this stuff. What is this stuff for? Right, for something that's not necessary right now. That's fine. We can go now, I guess. Boxes. That's kind of an issue, right? Everything else is either irrelevant or can be... Why do you even need... Right, that's for local production. That's fine. If I drop that, you are just missing boxes. Is there any chance we get boxes from this planet at all? No. Go. Kilo. We have so much science. We're getting railguns later today. Perfect. And that means we are getting... are you refueled? Yes, you are. Perfect. Alright, you can probably go back to Aquilo then. Are you fueled? You are super fueled. Perfect. So we are only waiting for railguns. Railguns will be happening as soon as this one gets science from Aquilo. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We're getting railguns today. I'm 2.5 hours in. I guess we can just drop a break right here because everything is working towards being ready. How's my power here? Great! My power is great. Yep, a total of 25 per minute. And yep, that should be all fine. If I switch to 10 hours, this is where we had issues. This is where we lost power entirely. This is accumulated through charging. we should have no such spikes in the predictable future. Perfect. So I am waiting for some items to be delivered to me. And things will be going. Right. I need to get myself some tea. I need to get myself some stretches. And we'll be back in a moment. Please hold. And I'm back. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Right, so in the meantime, I've been trying to do this solution. I've been trying to figure out how can I get... and we are low on power again. Why? What happened? 120 megawatts. Why? Why? What happened? Oh my god. That. We are powering everything with rocket fuel. Get this online. Literally. I leave this for like 10 minutes. Making myself some tea. No. Power apparently is bloody optional. Get this disconnected, get this disconnected. I'm not even sure if this can be disconnected currently. Boom, 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 boom. This is going through here. So that should be disconnectable right now. This should be going through here, and that should be connected everywhere there. Oh, poop. Right, so this is connected everywhere here. That's that. It's a bloody spider's nest. Oh my god. Where is this connected? Okay. You are connected. Nope. You are connected there, apparently. Perfect. You should be disconnected there. You should be disconnected there. Alright, so this is now a separate network. And this is all disconnected. No, it's not. Now it should be separate network. And this is connected through here. That's fine. This is fine. And this is all fine. This is all separate network now. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is now working as intended, hopefully. We have like less than 1,000 solid fuel going in. That's fine. Why is this not producing? Low input fluid. Okay, that's fine. I need this to be literally here. Or figure out a better routing here. Probably both. And bim, 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 bim. Yeah, this can be cut down pretty much entirely. Nope, nope, it can't be. There is nothing closer here. Right, so this is making 10 per second. This is doing 10 per second. Kindly get to 10, please. Please and thank you. Oh my god. Problems, problems, problems. Right, let's come back to the basic problem then. How much... I'm just gonna wait a moment. How much cold fluoroketon do I need? This is making 10 per second. This is making 10 per second, and this is making 10 per second. Okay. How much fluoroketon do we use? 0.66, 0.66, 0.66, 0.6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times that, that's pretty much 6 per second. And this should be using 4 per second. So 10 per second should be exactly, and we are loading some into barrels. And this requires 312 per second. Disabled. Alright, so now this should be producing whenever we have power, obviously. Because this is obviously still an issue. What's the power? 450. Right, so this should be producing now. This should be producing now exactly the amount of fluoroketon that we need. And this will actually return some fluoroketon to us. This won't, fortunately. Oh no, this will too. Like half of it. So we should overall eventually have a surplus of fluoroketon that we will be able to load right here. So this should be... connect this with greens. This will only be enabled if fluoroketon cold is more than 20,000. Please and thank you. So you just will not barrel when we don't have fluoroketon. And I don't honestly need 100 of that, 20,000. What's the barrel capacity? $50 per. So 50 units of fluoroketon per barrel. Right, this is halfway through. How much do I want to have in stock? To just hold on to. And 10 per second, that's 60 per minute. No, 600 per minute. My mistake. 600 per minute. So what? 6,000 would be reasonable? You have like 10 minutes worth of work. Uh, 60. 50. That's 10 minutes and a barrel. Why is this still requiring 92 megawatts of power? What is eating all that power? I would understand if that would be accumulators, but accumulators are loading the last. Oh, I know. It's accumulators. This is showing me the entire load for accumulators, potential load for accumulators, because everything needs power now. So this is showing me the entire potential load of accumulators. That's the issue. So whenever accumulators are offloaded for whatever reason, we are losing pretty much entire power. Entire power setup. Actually, I don't need to set this up. If we full on fluoroketon, on hot fluoroketon, then we full on hot fluoroketon. That's fine. Right, so what I need, strictly need, is for this to be connected to my main network instead. Because this needs to have power. Because without this, we have nothing. Right, back to idea at hand, honestly. Grab this, load those. Can we have power, please? Not yet. Right, back to idea at hand. I've had an idea about solving this way. This will eat a lot of power because this will be botted instead of being actually delivered through any useful means. But that means I can fit it in tinier spaces. On the other hand, what we could do is get this to figure out a way of having this being... Right, so we could be doing that. Oh my god, which way is this? Right, I just need to figure out a way of getting this into an underground belt. Right, this, I guess this. And this can be bolted as, sorry, this can be undergrounded as well. So this will be that way, that way. Okay. And then I can just switch that. Okay. No, not okay. And then this can be... actually, you know what? If I get an inserter here and here... right, this needs to be heated here and here. This can be boxed once, and this can request all the ice ever. And I don't need any more heating, I think. I just need to power this. So this would be one bot system there. And this will need to be heated right there. Right, this is all out of order right now. Understandably. Right. How's my power looking? How's my heating looking? 488. Great. Bloody great. Alright. Right. How's this looking? This is 20,000 kilometers in. Perfect. Just 10,000 to go. 2/3 in. How can I make sure that this ain't gonna happen anytime anymore? Because this is kinda low on fuel, that's the problem. This is low on fluoroketon, that's the problem. Can I have this setup doubled up? in any way whatsoever. I mean, this ain't gonna be pretty, but we can absolutely double this one up. Can I put it like right there? Yes, I can. Okay, okay, okay. This is doable. This is not. Because I absolutely need heating. Right there. And I need methane. Sorry, ammonia. So this will need to be heated. This can be moved there instead. This will be already heated, so that's fine. This gives me nothing. This can be a source of heating right there. I need ammonia and I need fluorine. Right, so I can push fluorine through here. Bum. 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 Nope. Not here. Not exactly here. I need to push hot fluoroketon. Through that pipe. So that's one. This needs to be heated somehow. Okay. I need to push ammonia. And I need to push fluorine. Ammonia needs to go through here. That's non-negotiable, unfortunately. So this needs to go like that. So that means this needs to go like that. That's the best I can do. And we'll need to figure out some heating there. That means this at the best can go like that. And this is the absolute best I can do. I still need to figure out how to get ammonia into this mix. Can we pull on that? Get this lower. Get this there. Get this. Yes. Oh my god, perfectly. Get this there. This there. This is not exactly perfect, honestly. But if it works, it ain't stupid. Okay, and we'll have fluorine. We'll have ammonia. Fluorine, ammonia, hot fluoroketon. And then cold fluoroketon right there. Okay, that's fine. That is a solution. Not a great solution, but a solution. Right, I should probably just load those up as well. Just keep on heating, please. Oh my god, we lost so much heat. And then I remembered that this needs to be loaded stuff. Right, but this is powered from here, that's fine. This is within our main network, so that's fine. But this is no longer connected to our main network at all. Okay. Can I get this here then? This should be disconnected from that. This should be disconnected from that. This should be connected there, yes, but disconnected from that. And this is already connected anyway, like it or not. So we will be powering those, but this will just not get any items unless powered from the main network, from the special network. Okay, so that's fine, I guess. Refuel stuff. Okay. How are we on heat? Closing in. Right. Okay. Right, fluorine should be powered from main network. So this should be absolutely connected. That's a red wire. I need this one. So this should absolutely be connected there. And I guess this shouldn't be connected there at all. So this means that those can be connected nice. Okay. So that should be air-gapped here. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. How's our power? 493. Okay, that's nice. How's our items? 5,000 more. That's nice. Okay. Right, so we just need to power the main stuff. This has lots. This has some, because it was disconnected from ammonia for a time. Should have lots now. Should have lots and a lot of power now. And I guess I will be ripping out part of this solar panel for another one of those. Or maybe not, because at best we have 100 megawatts requirement. 100 megawatts requirement, yeah. And this should be making exactly 100 megawatts. So between this and our heating system, we should have more than enough power, assuming everything actually works, which apparently doesn't for now. Because this doesn't have the input fluid. By the way then, can I just... Oh. Can I just switch those off? Just disable, 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 disable. I do not want any of those to be producing anything with the fluoroketon. I want fluoroketon to go entirely towards the fusion reactor, so we can generate plasma. Get some cooling on the go. We have 24, 2016, not 16K, 16 period. Right. How's our power looking? Okay, finally. Turbines are kicking in. We'll get some power in a moment. That means we'll have fluoroketon, and that means we will have power. Fusion will be, again, available. How are we on this, then? Well, I've seen some for a second. Yep, we had a spike. Fusion generator. And fusion generators. Perfect. Okay. So there is some production is slowly kicking in. Which is fine. Just fine. Okay, we have power again. This is low input fluid, but we are generating power again. Fusion generators are going 100 megawatts. Okay, this is going full pelt. We are getting power. Perfect. After the accumulators kick in, we should be... Because 110 megawatts is the top power while the accumulators are charging. Okay, this is bots and accumulators. And the fusion reaction just eats 10, which isn't nothing, but we should drop down dramatically. Right. Perfect. Okay. 50 megawatts. Now with the accumulators loaded, we have 40, 30, 40. Yeah, it's dropping down to 20 even. Okay. Right, so as far as this is active, as far as this all... shortage, yeah, that's fine. Because this is doing nothing just yet, because we don't have enough pipes to ground, apparently. I could be making them, Actually, we do have some spare building. Let me just grab that, put one there. Get me pipes, please. Get me pipes to ground, please. We'll just create some of our own. This will be sorted quickly. Hi, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Do we have no assembly machines? Or is it just waiting? This looks light blue. Right, so that should be all ice salting. Not salting, the ice production facility. I just don't have enough underground. I need 40 of them total. This is 8, 16, 20. So I need another stack of those. Let's get a... right, I guess that's fine right there. Let's do a flip. This is... Do I want that, or do I want to expand on this still? What do you mean there's nothing there? Fine. That. That. And that. And another one around here, I guess. Right, and this is way too close. Sorry, way too far. Oh my god. Nope, stop. Get this patched up. Right. So this should sort me for all the ice. I just need to get this into here. Perfect. And one. And I will need right. Not that even. That. And that. Going into... this can be close, actually. That and that. Going into this, and this will need to be... Right, actually this. Boom. Yes, off by one. Unlucky. What is this? Everything that is backwards. This one's all fine. I know some weird stuff is happening there. Right, and I need to hit those. Okay, awesome. So that's fine. And as soon as we get some undergrounds, this will eventually be sorted. I hope. Why is this not? What the heck happened? All right, this is all right. Perfect. Alright, so we'll get lots of new stuff. And do we even have yellow boxes at this moment? I don't know. Right, so I need 40. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's more than enough. Actually, we could probably get rid of some of those to have this optimized. Let's get all the ice in here and just sort all the ice right there. Might even go as far as giving them two separate boxes instead. But all of this needs to be built fast. And this needs to be activated at one point or the other. Why is this not showing? Like, bots are doing nothing. Is this ice? No, it was not. Now it should be ice. All of this should be ice now. Yes, please. Thank you. Great, that should be all ice. That probably is not. And I have no more ice on me. That's fine though. That's fine. Soon we will have all the ice that we could wish for. Right. So that should be heavily overproducing and actually overusing ice and ammonia. But we are also overproducing ammonia because this is 6 right there and 2 right there. And if my calculations are correct, we only should need 6 to support all of this. So this should be absolutely everything that we ever need for all the ammonia generation and solutions. What I now need is just get all this ice into ice platforms. Right, we should have power. That should be fine. We should have plasma. That should be fine. Let me just stop being myself and go into map mode. We should have plasma. That should be fine. We should have plenty of fluoroketon. 2.6k fluoroketon. Perfect. And this is missing... solid fuel is gone. Absolutely gone. Rinsed. We have 1,000 solid fuel somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where it is. Oh, it's there! Why is solid fuel there? I have no idea. This should all be requesting solid fuel. So there shouldn't be any delivered. Unless all of those are full. I'm not exactly sure why are we getting solid fuel delivered to the later stages of the process while this is being starved. But also significantly, that sounds like a not my problem. This should be disconnected. I guess it's too late now. Yeah, this should be disconnected. Guess too late now. Right, all of those could technically be restarted. We should have enough fluoroketon. Actually, you know what? I will disable it still and check for fluoroketon. If fluoroketon is more than I don't know, 1,000. Okay, great. And you will be working if fluoroketon is more than 3,000. And now you will be connected into this one. That should be 3,000, not 300. I'm off by 10. Perfect. So this should all be working now. And only working until we have fluoroketon for fuel. Perfect. And you are getting fuel I don't know where from. That is somewhat of an issue. I need this to be hot. I need this to be over 500. How's our power looking? Power is looking great. I guess if we have fluoroketon, then the problem doesn't exist in the first place. You are going into space. Stop automation. That's 200, so that will be for 8.960. Just all of it. If you have any, then I want it here. Okay. This will be loaded in a moment. That's fine then. And then it can be delivered to you. Why you have no power? Why you have no power? Because you have no ice. Great. Hey, we should have 2,000 easy. So I can switch that to being more than 2k here. If we go and check on a kilo, we should get this loaded in no time. Actually, why the heck am I standing here? You deliver cargo, please and thank you. And now would you kindly deliver the other one? You can have that. And you can deliver to this one as well. And then you can automate yourself. Perfect. So you should get 2,000. One's already on board, one's coming. Perfect. And we should be going to Fulgora. Sorry, we should be going to Gleba now. Perfect, please and thank you. Let's go. You've dropped everything you should have. Actually, you know what? You could be dropping this. You don't need it, and I do. When you drop that, we can go to Gleba. Perfect. Let's go. Right. Hey, so a kilo is now automated again. That's fine. We should be dropping rocket parts. You are over Gleba. Sorry, you are over Novice. And you are refueled. Perfect. Go back to a kilo. Rocket parts first. You can go to a kilo as well. If you can get there. Bloody hell. Explorer. You are all fueled up. You are waiting for fast inserters. Right, that's the issue. You actually probably should go back to Novice. Get the fast inserters in question. Or actually even to Vulcanus. There's no point of you standing there. You are waiting only for actual fusion. Okay, Aquilo. How's our fusion production? We could actually be delivering this to space. Right, what's over here? Actually, you know what? Stop. Go back to Aquilo. You could be getting a shiny new reactor. And you could be getting a shiny new fusion generator. And you could be getting a shiny new cryo plant. And you could be getting nothing for now, because you were waiting anyway. So Explorer will just go back for a second still. Something went definitely wrong. And we are waiting for science for a railgun. We are definitely getting railguns today. And you are absolutely out of power again. What the heck is going on there? Why can't this go anywhere? Right, go back to Gleba. This is pointless. No fuel, no power. Well, but there is some fuel. No water, no power, nothing. Absolutely nothing. What is even happening there? What is this? You are getting fusion reactor. Hello? Maybe getting fusion reactor, please. Available on planet 1. Perfect. Available on planet 2. Satisfaction 0 out of 2. Satisfaction 0 out of 2. That's fine. Satisfaction 0. Not enough to fill one rocket. Cryo plant. How the heck did I get those cryo plants in the first place? Am I making this by hand? Made in assembly machines. So I've had an assembly machine make some cryo plants. Set this to cryo plants, please and thank you. Get rid of this, get rid of this. This is no longer pipe to ground. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Make me some cryo plants, please. This is by no means able to just sustain these temperatures. And I don't have any more fuel in the first place because we don't have enough ammonia. Because this is all locked in. This all seized. Did we get the underground belts? Obviously not. Are we requesting underground belts? Yes, we are. Oh, because this is set to 0, 0. Ah. Rocket cup. Half stacks. Right, let's get like 4 rockets. You know what? Import from Gleba, isn't it? I'm fine with that. And this you can import from Gleba as well. Gleba's getting direct import from Vulcanus. We can just get it from there. Might as well. Right. Might you be going to Fulgora, maybe? Can we go through Fulgora? Is that possible for you? Get through Fulgora to the system. Apropos of Fulgora, what are you waiting for? Things that just ain't gonna happen. 0. Well, this might happen eventually. Go to Gleba. What are you waiting for? Why is this an issue? All right, let's have this remove. Lower down, that's 50, perfect. Okay, so this is moving now. Novice Gleba, what are you waiting for? What the heck is going on again? You are again not dropping eggs at all. Was it because too many items were over Fugora? Sorry, over Gleba? Bloody hell. What are you waiting for? Eggs. Any chance for eggs? Yes. What are you waiting for? Efficiency modules. Right. Let's have this reduced now. We just won't be using that many of them. Anything else? No, not really. Okay, so we are just waiting for eggs. And the eggs will be available in a moment. Logistic quest available on planet 6. Fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This one. Have you dropped the eggs? You did. Perfect. Okay, so this equals 0. So you are now going because you have bioflux and you drop the egg. So we need to deliver the bioflux ASAP. Perfect. So this is going. You got the eggs. Nope. The eggs are on their way. We are still waiting for eggs to be actually delivered. And where are they? Just dropping stuff after stuff after stuff. Let me go back to Novice. Where's the eggs? Like, the eggs are actually flying now. Alright, so this should start moving in a moment. And there are the eggs. And it started moving. Perfect. So everything is moving. Or at least everything that should be moving is moving. You should have been delivered this stuff. Why are you not delivered this stuff? Then go to Aquilo. Is something coming? No. It's not going here either, so I don't know what's happening there. Can we please have this delivered? Where's the bloody fusion reactor? Who the heck is holding to my fusion reactor? Right there, I see it. Hey, so you will be delivered. Deliver this to Explorer what? What? What do you mean you don't have enough space? Okay. So that's your issue. Great. Oh my god. Can we have that delivered, please? Right. What do I need on Explorer? Actually, fusion fuel. Did I miss something? There was no automatic request from platform. Yes. Where was this delivered? It's delivered here? Well, it must have. Okay, so what I need now is cryo plant and fuel. Perfect. Close enough. Hey, that's fine. This is 1 ton. Ugh. This can be there. And you can do nothing more. I don't need any of that. So that's fine. Hey. This is fine. Everything is fine. How are we on fuel? 150. Great. Bloody great. So this is using more fuel than we are actually generating. And it's 400 degrees only. And this, again, left a bloody cryo plant. Why? Why can't it? Oh my god! What is this stupidity? One, you should get your cryo plants. Perfect. Okay, now I need some fusion fuel and the fluoroketon. And honestly, 1 barrel of fluoroketon should be more than enough. Why can't I drop more than one thing into a rocket? Why do rockets need to hold on to just one item per? Did you get any fluoroketon? No. There is none. Great. Bloody great. You do have space. Chem plants. Assembly. Why do we even haul all of that? Steam turbines. Heat exchangers. More pipes. Oh my god. How far are you? 10,000 kilometers only. At least you have fuel. And in this case, water. Right. So this is coming. Right. So since we will get railguns today, in an hour or so probably, we are definitely going to the edge of the space tomorrow, or at least solar system's edge. I'm not sure if we're gonna go to a shuttle planet. I honestly don't really care that much. So I am fine with that. What the? Why are you going to? Oh right. Rocket Parts 2 is going to Kilo. Perfect. You are going to Fulgora and dying on the way. What? I can't even push you back to Aquilo. You barely left Gleba. No, go back. This is bullshit. We'll get you your fuel manually. Right. So by next session, we definitely are going to the edge of the solar system. I just need to fuel that. For whatever reason, this is not getting any fuel. This got one. This got some. Hey, pum, 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 pum. Hey, pum, 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 pum. Right, so that should sort my some of my issue with the undergrounds. For a time. Why is this all cold? Oh, because this is connected to literally nothing. Yeah, because this was connected here and it's no longer. And this will get this will sub so much heat from that. Hey, but we do have ice solution. And this needs to be... here's a trick question. Do I want to have this load balanced? Or do I not care? I think I don't care. And this is going the wrong way around. This is going the wrong way around. I think what I want to do is have those increased. So those are greens, not blues. And I want this to be not 500, because ice is 50 per. I want this 2400. So, the full box. Get me all the ice here. I am fine with that. Right. Any chance you will be getting fuel anytime soon? No. Apparently, yeah, available on planet 20. Not enough to fill one rocket. What's the stack size for that? Rocket cap 10. Nope. I'm not doing custom minimum payload. You will be getting me 10 stacks of this. For a rocket. Hey, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We should have some ice. Yeah, this is all. Hey. So this is not the edge of the map. I just haven't been seeing anything more. We'll be able to expand on that later. And we'll be able to expand on that later whenever we have this done. Which I am fine with to wait. And this is 17, 18. This is still increasing. So we'll have all of this available whenever we have this available. So I'm fine with that. And why is that not? Okay, this is now going. And this is now too far. So I need to have this one significantly increased. Can I sacrifice some of the others? Yes, all of this can be blues. Absolutely. Because this one absolutely needs to be green. This can be blues. Well. Right, so I'm just waiting for a bot. Okay, so this is going now. So we have some more ice being spotted here. Perfect. This is even more ice being handled. That's great. Hey, so we should have plenty of ammonia. Plenty of ammonia, plenty of ice. All of this should be absolutely full on ammonia. Yep. That's fine. You are missing lithium plates, which isn't something that we can do currently. This is full. You are just not getting any delivered. That's your issue. We'll get you delivered more. It's gonna be fine. You have plenty. You have some. Okay, that's fine. We have 20 solid fuel in the bank. Right there. Literally nothing else. That's an issue. You should be full on ammonia. How much does it take? 15. So you should be loading 30. You significantly are not. This ain't even getting any ammonia. Because this is switched. That's the way. We might have been... I might have switched something. And we might just have not been producing enough solid fuel. But this should all be connected into one network. Perfect. And we should be well overproducing ammonia now. So this is all producing 50. So I should have... I miscalculated. I need 500. So that means I need 10 chem plants. So I get 10 chem plants. I get 8. I have 8 chem plants. I currently have 8 chem plants. I have less chem plants than I actually need. On the other hand, we do have way more ice being delivered. Being processed. So we are over-processing ice. On the other hand, unless we actually process some ice, then the ammonia is not going into this. And this will grab as far as it can. But unless it gets ice, nothing's getting produced. So this is using 50 ice and 400 ammonia. And this is producing 5 ice per 5 ammonia. So this is slightly better ratio there anyway. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, temperatures are still an issue. This is well below 400 already. Fortunately, we don't need this currently. We have fusion. And fusion should be well enough. Okay, so how the heck do I get more fuel? Fuel is the issue. Right. Right. Alright. That should be... That's not the right ones. This ones. Right. Bum. Yes. That should be all heated. And that should be producing more ammonia for me. And that should be exactly the amounts I actually need. So that should be 10 out of 10. And that should essentially give me a spare 120 ammonia. This one's not actually connected. This should give me spare 120 ammonia per second. To actually use on my actually important stuff. Because this is... That's not 5, that's 600. How am I this bad at math? I do this now. Yes. Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay, so this will grant me... And this should be a box like that. Alright, so that will grant me, and that's out of range, obviously. Why the heck anything should be easy. Get this heated. Get this heated. Perfect. Right, this will be perfect later. Right, after we build the pumps. Which means that this will be a long away from here, from now. But that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. We will get pumps, we will get enough of them, definitely enough of them. All of this will be getting its share of ammonia as expected. We should be building up. Yep, we are building up our solid fuel stacks. That's perfect. This is perfect. How far are you? 6,000 kilometers, actually. Perfect. What the heck are you waiting for? You are automated. Waiting for space. Which platform hub, my dude? Which platform hub? This one has space, so this must be that one. Yep. Could you be delivering fusion power cells? Or liquid fluoroketon? Would that be possible? Over ice? This is bullshit. We do have a rocket pool. And we don't have a rocket pool right there just yet. That's fine. Understandable. I will actually limit this to one rocket. What's the rocket capacity is 50, so one stack actually. So let's get this limited to like 2 stacks then. You don't need to be making any more. 1 stack is going locally. 1 stack will be for a rocket. We'll have, and local one is already requesting a stack and have a lot of stacks available. So that's fine. This is fine. Okay. Right, so we are using ice. We are producing ammonia. This is fine. We are actually producing some generators and reactors, which is fine whenever delivered. Whenever delivered more. Right, that's the wrong platform I've clicked on. Would you kindly, please, have something useful delivered? Why? What is this stupidity? You can't even... Nope. Bugger off. Why ice? Why ice again? Really? Why ice again? What's the logic behind ice here? Why are you sending ice again? Great. Yes, this you can. Why do you have this trashed? I have no idea. Oh my god. I don't understand this logic. Why was this in trash in the first place? What's in here then? God. $380. Finally, we are getting somewhere with the fuel. Finally, we are getting somewhere with the fuel. Bloody hell. How are we on... Right, I guess we don't need this in immediate request anymore. My god, someone load this, please. Yeah, nobody drinks alcohol with ice in here. There is no alcohol option. Just ice. Ammonia is not exactly the same as alcohol. Oh my god, someone loads this, please. Someone load this, please. Oh my god, logic. Logic in this game, bloody hell. How far are you? Ah, just over 2,000. Why you have no ice on you? Yeah, we have 18k water, so ice must have been produced. Must have already been used up. That's fine. Can I have this instead? Fusion power cells. Please and thank you. Why is everything stupid again? How far are you? I just want my railguns already. And I want this fueled. Why aren't you fueled? Why aren't you loaded? Why are we eating 40 megawatts bloody hell robopods? Hey, we have some more fuel going in. Not that it helps much, because the temperature is absurdly low. But we do have 600 solid fuel in storage. And no issues from Gleba for the entire session for now. Literally nothing's wrong there. Everything's working as intended. Something... I'm kind of afraid I'm jinxing it. Something's gonna go wrong soon. Yes! Finally! 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 Get me the cryoscience box. Drop me the cryoscience box, please. Why is this 1.9k? I don't know. Something's definitely wrong there. Right, we have some cryoscience pack dropped with something else? I don't understand that. Right, railgun. Moving. Science per minute 1. Come on, come on. Drop me the bloody science box. Drop that bloody science box, please and thank you. Drop the bloody science box. How can I have the science box downstairs? Right now? Why is it dropping just 10 every time? Oh, I know. I know, because science is 10. That's why I'm having 10 every time. Oh, right. By the way, do you have bacons? You have bacons. Perfect. Let's fix the... Bim, 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 bim. Let's fix this. Drop me 1,000. Please and thank you. That should give us science fast. Perfect. Dropped. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Understandable. You're back on ice. Why? And that's 4 fluoroketon was left there. You're back on ice. Can we just ignore the ice? Get me fusion power cells. We have fluoroketon in the pipelines. Perfect. So there's something happening already there. Yeah, it just disappeared. Literally disappeared. I just need the fuel now. Right, so at least the ice is getting used up. That's fine. Railguns are going. Science per minute 30, 31, 32. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We should have some within an hour. That's kinda after the stream already, but I hope we'll get better at this in a moment. Yes, please. Can we have more delivered? What the frick is all the science? I do have this storage for science. Cryoscience right there. More cryoscience right there. Right, so we do have this. What are you missing? You are missing agricultural science packs. Okay, that's fine. You have more than enough right there. Waiting for you. Right, let's fix this not to 1, but to 10. You will get this delivered. How is this looking? 52 science per minute. Half an hour till railguns. Probably less. 55. 56 science per minute. Okay. Finally. Finally, 25 minutes. 64, 65. For the science per minute per item. Research speed 2.45. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 18. 20, 36. 36. 36 times 2.45. That should be about 100 science per minute. Yep, that's approximately what I'm seeing. We'll get railguns in a quarter. Finally. Finally, railguns. The science is crackling. Yep, 106. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's approximately what I would be expecting. Perfect. We'll get railguns in no time, then foundations, and then we'll just go into railgun damage. Just keep moving with the damage. In the meantime, I need to start building railguns. Yeah, there's no process just yet. This is still bullshit, unfortunately. We are slowly chipping on that, so that's fine. This is going to... Why have you nothing? Why do you have nothing? Are we getting that? Okay, yeah. This is apparently all from Fulgora. Okay, fair enough. And this is also from Fulgora. With the exception of transport belts and underground belts. Yeah, from... Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Did you get your fuel? You got some fuel, because I see this moving. Perfect, okay. Right, go to Vulcanus. Get your stuff. This should be requesting ice 1000 to 1000 from Kilo, please and thank you. Have fun. We now have over 100 sustained. And whatever I'm getting from steam turbines and solar panels. Perfect. This is fine enough. For starters, obviously. We'll get this better later. In the meantime, Explorer 1 can get its own stuff. Get this requested. And obviously get space fuel requested. Perfect. Okay. What the heck happens there? Oh my god, what happened there? What is this bullshit? What happened on Gleba? It doesn't seem like anything happened. You are still on Gleba. Oh my god. You're moving, you're moving, you're moving, you're not moving. Why? Really, batteries are the issue, apparently. You should be moving now. In a moment. Right. I need a very short break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. What I'm thinking, this is bullshit. What I'm thinking is, whenever I have enough ice prepared, ice platforms here, let's just rip out all of this ammoniacal solution separation production system. Get this loaded like right here or right here somewhere. We can do this double-sided, and we'll just offload. I'll just switch the connections there, and we'll just offload everything here to this system. We will be loading that into one place. We'll be getting everything from one place, loading everything into one place. This is a bad solution, in my opinion. I should not have been doing that at all. This is a bad solution. Don't even bother. Right. And we'll just have this, the ammonia, we'll be getting this from like here. We'll be putting ice right here, and the ammonia itself will be just loaded into the system somewhere. And it just won't be this mess. Because this is an absolute mess. I'm not fine with that. But this is definitely something that we won't be able to do today. I want railguns, and I want them now. What will be needed for railguns? Please tell me. Fluor rocket on cold. Tanks and place superconductors, carbon fibers, quantum processors, and fluor rocket on cold. What even is the size of that? Max consumption is 10 megawatts per second. I guess per shot. How big is that even? We are obviously missing boxes. We are obviously missing storage. Oh, I forgot to enable this one. That's the wrong one. Hey. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Ugh. I would love it if the grabbing of items could be toggleable. Because it's just kind of hard, for me at least, to just click on all the buttons to move when I'm also clicking a button to grab the stuff. I'm just sort of low on fingers. Oh my god. Why is it so irritating sometimes? Or is it getting destroyed again? Right. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We are handling this. This is all fine. Why do I get fluoroketon cold barrels on me? Where did this come from? Where did I drop this? Get this there. You just don't need to be producing anymore. Finally, railguns. Boom, 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 boom. I need railguns, please and thank you. Make me railguns, please. Make me railguns, please. Make me railguns, please. And get this connected. And you are also disabled if fluoroketon cold is less than, I don't know, like 5,000. 5,000. Perfect. Hi. Disable control behavior. Perfect. Thank you. Fluoroketon cold is... Why is it only 300? 9k. Significantly not 300. Do you read? 9. Oh, right. Because you are not connected to anything. What is this connected to? Where is this 300 coming from? You have 200, you have 200, you have 200. You have 100. Where is the 9,200? You are literally unable to connect to anything else. I can't connect this to a pipe. So, where the heck are you getting this from? Right, whatever. We have achieved railguns. We will achieve foundations in a moment. What do I need? Stone. Oh my god, I need to start sending stone. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You. Right, Fulgora. Do you have stone? They get me stone. What's the rocket cap? 500. 500 it is. Import from Ulgora. Perfect. Alright. Here's a trick question. We have way too much stone on Vulcanos. Mostly being transferred into the landfills. Should I be sending landfills to Aquilo? Get landfills to Aquilo, because landfills are compacted stone. Takes 50 stone for a landfill. Yeah, stone is 50 per stack. Landfill is 100 per stack times 50 stones. So this is literally 100 stacks of stones. And in the rocket, I can drop 500 stone per rocket. That's rocket cap 500. Or 20 landfills, which is 100 stone. Sorry, 1000 stone. This is 10 stacks and this is 1000 stone. So every rocket of landfill is double the rockets of stones. How is this in regards to landfill recycling? Products 25% landfill, so I can't unmake landfills. If something's landfill, that's it. That's the end goal. And so I would have to carry stone. Specifically stone. I have so much stone product here. So much. Okay. I don't really have any more ideas currently. Right, we have foundations are going in, and I think we have used up all of our science. Let me just go and check. We should be out of cryogenic science pack. Yep, exactly what happened. And if I go to you here, logistics storage is 0. Okay, that's fine. We have burned out our cryo science packs. This is fine. Not great, but it's expected. We do have railguns. The railguns are being slowly produced. Fulgora is delivering items to space. So we'll be getting all of this available on the planet. Plenty already delivered. So that's fine. So we'll be delivering that in a momentarily. That's available, that's not. This is an issue. Storage chests are an issue. What are you waiting for? Okay, nothing. go to Gleba, and actually, in the meantime, can I request a storage chest? Restacked from Gleba. And if I go to Gleba, storage chest, get me 4 stacks available always. So we'll have something to load into a rocket and some to spare. Right, that should be fine. This should be fine. Power's fine. Literally, Gleba is my best producing currently. Sorry. Right. I guess we are waiting for deliveries now, again. So might as well finish that for the day. This is waiting for rockets to be built, I guess, on Fulgora. Yep. Really? Are we requesting loaded structures? Yes, we are. And processing units. Yes, we are. So that's fine. Yeah, so I guess we are waiting for deliveries. And we are getting some, obviously. We will be building railguns in a moment. The moment I have tungsten plates and enough quantum processors. What is required for quantum processor? I guess it's just time. Because we have everything else. Nothing else is an issue. Yeah, we have plenty in storages. Plenty in storage. It's just tungsten plates that are a short thing, because I forgot that we need to have them. Why is shift clicking not working for electromagnetic plants? It is working for everything else. And I am clicking the right chest. It is working for everything else. What the heck is going on there? Why are you not requesting tungsten carbide? Nope, wrong question. Why are you requesting tungsten carbide? Something's wrong with electromagnetic plants. What do you mean output full? Person content 0. You are connected. This is frozen. Why is this frozen? Oh, because this is connected to nothing. Yeah, that I would call that an issue. How the heck am I supposed to connect that? Anything now? I need some connection. How can I connect this? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is now connected. Bum, bum, bum. Great! I solved nothing. Ah. Hi. Finally. Except you're now not powered. You will be now. That's fine. Right. This should now be working. We should have now... yep, 0 fluoroketon. That's fine. Why is this output full? Because this is not connected anywhere. Right. Now it's working. Managed to break a connection. Hey, you are no longer output full. You are no longer output full. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. And there's 1k of hot fluoroketon. And almost 9k of cold fluoroketon. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This can be producing. This can keep producing. That's fine. I'm fine with that. And this is producing barrels. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is just a one more turn situation at this moment. Right, we are waiting for deliveries. We are building. We'll be building railgun turrets. Explorers will be going into the to the edge of the solar system. With any luck, we will have this finished and wrapped up next session. That's at least the plan. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how long will it take for me to actually build railgun turrets. I honestly don't expect that much. We'll see how long before we actually load them up onto explorers of any sort. I don't expect this to be taking that much because we are mostly prepared. I just need to adjust this to be making some sense. We'll see what kind of turrets those are. How can I load them? How can I not load them? Etc. We'll be doing more science next time, and we'll be sending the explorers into the unknown. We'll see. We've had a bit of chance, as mentioned. Next time, this will be the end. So, thank you for joining me for the day. The plan is Baldur's Gate on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, and Factorio next week. And maybe, depending on my health, we'll be seeing something else in the meantime. Or maybe we just won't be seeing anything. That's also an option if the health will be bad. So thank you for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.